Hello and welcome back to Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. Let's continue where we left off.
Bring trouble, I hope. Artillery trajectory calculations. Terribly tedious and lamentably imprecise in a storm. But the numbers distract me. Where are my manners? You found me with a rare spare moment.
You talk like a character in an RPG game.
Did you not read the name on the door before you came in? You do know you're in the office of the Fleet Master, I hope.
Didn't notice.
A bold strategy, walking through any unlocked door you come across. Careful you don't get yourself killed doing that. I'm a Fleet Master of the Rawatayan Navy stationed at Sayuka, a research colony of the Royal Deadfire Company.
I already don't care.
To one unfamiliar with the Rawatayan Navy, perhaps. But mine is an administrative position.
Well, you sure have the fucking ego.
I see to the smooth running of Sayuka. Of course, it'd be a sight easier if there weren't the coral to contend with.
Probably should have gotten rid of that sneeze before I started this.
Andra's mortar. Storms that strong, that consistent. I suspect they're not natural. Andra's mortar. Storms that strong. You misunderstand. I don't command ships. I command this port.
Okay, bye. Alright. I don't like you, but not enough to steal from you.
Why not?
Workshop, huh?
Leave it to me.
I'm not sure if books will ever contain useful clues or not. Probably.
Stay out of the way.
Hasongo demanded additional cannons. We must oblige her. We cannot spare the weight. Already the ballast is overtaxed.
Increase the size of the ballast then.
And store it where? Then we must increase the size of the ship.
Take your concerns to the Valiant. This mess is her responsibility now.
Sure.
Whatever hides beneath this tarp reeks of brass polish, and oil.
Stay out of the way.
Hey, you got a name, but you won't talk to me, so never mind. Guess I'll come back here some other time. Oh.
We're under attack. Hold them off while I tell the others. There's no time. I have to warn the engineers.
Okay. A bear? What the fuck?
Of course. I'll get didn't work.
The druid.
I'll just have to try something else.
What is going on? Well, that hurt, whatever that was. Alright. Well, that's not good.
Something here that works.
Okay. I think I should prioritize the casters. Because if they're druids, the bear, I assume, is there to tank. We should focus on the druids.
We're under attack. Hold them off while I tell the others. There's no time.
I'm gonna focus on the casters.
Absolutely.
Almost down. There you go. Does the bear drop? Apparently not.
Damn it. Alof still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
Okay. Alright, focus on this guy in the back. Did knockdown, that's good.
Can't make a dent.
That's not good.
I won't go down so easily.
I hope nobody saw
Edder's, that's not Edder. That's our other caster.
Absolutely.
Focus on the druid. There you go. Oh, I got taken out of combat. Or she took herself out of combat? I'm not sure.
Feels like wading through mud up to my armpits.
The weakest. Focus on the elder boar.
So that's how it's gonna go.
There we go.
We had some good times.
We're dropping like flies. All
That's how it's gonna be.
Alright, well, I'm going down.
I'll be fine. Really.
Damn. The first encounter went much better.
We're under attack. Hurry! They're just up.
I got you.
Alright, we're gonna try to run around this encounter. Get right up on this guy's ass.
hell missed. Useless.
Careful.
Did you drop the fucking bog druid, please? Drop the bog druid. Holy shit.
Show 'em how it's done.
Quick, toss me something else.
The bear is a huge rating. Alright. Focus on the smaller enemies. Alright, smaller enemies.
That's gonna leave a scar. Absolutely.
Alright. There we go. Okay.
Never you mind that, miss.
So focusing on the smaller enemies panned out. I don't know what happened to the druid.
Show him how it's done.
There we go. I remember we still have a cursive atrophy on us. Exceptional club, exceptional quarterstaff. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Exceptional shields. Who needs an exceptional shield? You could probably use an exceptional shields. Right? How does this compare? Bonus deflection, yes. And then in your, you know, I'll just, I'll have that be your main, just because you are kind of a spellcaster character. And then if you really want to have a ranged weapon, which I sold all of, then I'll find something for you at a later date. Exceptional club, quarterstaff. Yeah, it's better. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Okay. Here. Take that out. Switch. Take that out. Take that out. You got a quarterstaff. And you have a wands. And an exceptional shields for your secondary. You could use an exceptional shield, I think. You could also use an exceptional shield. But those are the only two I had. Let's run around town in case there are any more encounters to get into. There we go.
This won't do.
Jeez. Tigers. Really? I'm gonna have to start this over again. Finally. Just cause them to disappear.
Better than that.
That was not good.
Darkness flows and the
Fight on, Jody.
Oloth, come back for Eder.
We had some good times.
He's back.
Careful.
Alright, can I run away? Oh, I should have kited them up to that. I feel so stupid. I should have kited them up to those guards.
We're under attack. There's no time.
Alright, let's try this again.
Be right there. My pleasure.
Why does Aloth go up into people's faces? That's not acceptable. You should not be doing that. I don't know why you're doing that. Custom rogue. Ranged attack. Self is not threatened by anyone in melee. Custom wizard. Self is not threatened by anyone in melee. I don't know why he defaults to fucking melee.
Another withers on the vine.
He always fucking dies. Why? I don't understand. I know he's squishy. I just don't know why he's running up to do fucking
We're under attack.
base first damage. Maybe as a wizard, I should be more resistance. Which is... I don't want to discourage him from attacking at a distance. Unlike the others. I'll try that. Everybody, please.
They'll fall by my hand.
Exceed honor.
You got downed immediately. Focus on the bear. Come over here. Focus on the bear. We don't want to aggro those guys off camera.
After him.
This weapon's no good to me.
There we go. That was pretty clean. Okay, let's focus on who's weakest. This guy's weakest.
No mercy.
Focus on this board, please. Can I help you, Jyoti? There we go.
Consider it.
Alright, we're gonna aggro this group down here. Who's this? The guy. Alright. Aggroed you. Come on up. There we go.
No mercy. Can't take much more.
Exceed honor.
What the hell is going on there?
Exceed honor. Rebirth awaits me. After him.
Don't drop, Jyoti. Aloth dies again.
Mud up to my armpits.
Jyoti taken out of combat right now, or what?
Now, where were we?
I know these guys are high level. They got the little 3 skulls through the sword in red.
I got this. I got this.
Optional stiletto. Alright, maybe someone down here. Where's everybody? Oh, you're down there. Okay, back up this way. Is there any attacks in here? Oh.
I'm told you were instrumental in our stand against the druids.
That was it?
The druids have harried us from the moment we made landfall.
Your people helped.
For a bunch of pencil-twiddling engineers, you mean? Several days ago, I dispatched a small force to quell them, but I've heard nothing of them since. And I no longer have enough people to repel another attack. Given your impressive showing in our hour of need, I'd hoped I might impose on you with a request for aid.
This isn't a charity, lady.
Certainly not. You will be well rewarded for your efforts. Go to the bog where I sent my people. You'll find the druids' leaders there, should you do so.
Okay. Didn't expect for the town to get randomly attacked.
When I was little, me and my brothers used to spend hours.
I didn't go through the open door that was down here.
Don't
Is it still
think a day
open?
went by I didn't have a
It
skinned
is.
knee or a bleeding elbow.
Doesn't seem to go anywhere. Okay. Prepare. Medicine. Okay. So we can go take out these druids if we want, I guess. Huh? It has red stars on it. That's not a good sign. How do I leave town? Leave town on foot? Oh, okay. That's what that means. That's weird. Why isn't there just like a prompt? Search. Search. Alright, they're giving me a warning. This is like way too much for me right now. Manage the encounters so far. I'll give it a shot.
I'll see what I can find.
Rise. Protect the bog.
Okay. Game's being a little laggy.
We're not alone.
Absolutely.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
It's time to watch our backs.
Wow. Wow.
I won't go down so easily.
Holy fuck. Alright. Fair enough. It was over my head. I take it back. I made a mistake. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to deal with that. I think that's the first, like, very obviously, like, I am not supposed to be here right now moment. Nasonga? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's try going to Nasongo. Or Hasongo. Because it's an extracurricular option. Okay.
I don't get this at all. There was a Dawnstar settlement on Hasongo.
Man, there's dead people now. I can't imagine what could have happened.
The place got trampled just the same.
Doesn't matter who he hurts, he does as he pleases. What he's doing must be so important that he's willing to sacrifice his own. Wow, but are we talking about Aothis still? Who is he betraying? Is Aothis indebted to any of us? I would hear it from him before passing judgment.
I wouldn't mind if he stopped walking for a minute. Let us know what he's up to. I'll tell you one thing. When we catch up to that unstoppable god statue, me and him are gonna have words.
Aothis was here, all right.
Okay, I think we should probably be cautious here.
My pleasure.
A Naga.
Quick, toss me something else.
That's me you're hitting! Lava beyond seek.
Aloth just takes so much extra damage. Minus 15% max health probably contributes to that somewhat. Coral Naga Sword. You know what? You can get this Coral Naga Sword. Oh, it's two-handed? It's a two-handed greatsword. Oh. Never mind then. Take this fine sword. Shield. You need 2 shields, apparently. I don't know why. How does this compare to my current sword? Not my current sword. Excuse me. It is stronger. Higher penetration. Greater accuracy. Just straight up better. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. I just don't want this guy going into melee combat. I wish that it kind of operated like Final Fantasy XII, where if the characters had a ranged weapon equipped, they would default by like constantly backing off of their target. So they're always attempting to keep some sort of distance from what's attacking them. Doesn't seem to be the case here. Doesn't say where that goes to. Can I rest here? Do I have this bonus until, like, I don't have it again? Daily wages? Since when do I have wages? Alright, still cursed. But everyone's fully healthy. And Olaf doesn't have that wound, which was pretty aggressive, to be fair. Like, minus 15%. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Do I have anything, like, running that's not supposed to be running? At least one thing. Alright, probably won't make a big difference. My cursor is clearly over this thing and it doesn't select it.
A real challenge.
This is annoying. Could just, you know, work, you know.
Who's in favor of the long way around?
Why? I swear the water has, like, an impact on the game's performance. It's really only around, like, water areas. Or any stage that has water on it. Where it seems to struggle. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
That looks...
And they're blocked off.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Slowly dying of poison is good. We'll get over here. Get these guys. I'm gonna assume the archers are weaker. Alright, Olaf is down and injured again. He's a worthless piece of shit.
That order's too tall.
Did you heal yourself? You have healing spells. You have one job, Jyoti. Heal yourself. Never mind.
Need something stronger.
What am I doing? I'm reloading my gun? It's so annoying, dude. What does it take to just have you use your fucking ranged weapon at a sensible time? Come on. What the fuck? How much do I have to disincentivize the fighters from using their fucking ranged weapons? Battle Mage. Threatened by anyone in melee. If I'm threatened by anyone in melee, or if the target is engaging, if target is threatening anyone in melee. If I'm threatened by anyone in melee, or the target is threatening anyone by melee, I'll do these things. Fighter. Or if the target is threatening anyone in melee. If anyone is near me, I go to melee. If my target is threatening anyone in melee... Now, this is supposed to be self. What the fuck? Where did this change? Threat, self. No. Threat, self. Threat, self. Threatened by anyone in melee. As long as I'm not threatened by anyone in melee, and the target is not threatening anyone by melee, then you do ranged attack. Yes. Save. Save.
I got this.
Try this again.
I don't get this at all. The place got trampled just the same. I'll tell you.
This was here, all right.
Try something else.
There's
Mo, Ixie, on.
What are you doing? What is this motherfucker doing? What am I failing to understand with a Loth here? Why are you constantly going into melee? I don't understand. This is a ranged weapon, is it not? You keep attacking with the quarterstaff.
How may I help?
You can help by not being a dumbass. So in this case, I want to disincentivize attacking in melee. How do I do that? His scepter is a ranged weapon, right? I'm not mistaken about that. Your scepter is a ranged weapon. Range 8. It is a ranged weapon. So how do I get you to stop being a dumbass? Is it because you keep defaulting to rogue? You keep trying to use rogue abilities? Retraining is not going to let me reset what I choose him as. Man, you are so annoying. Have that be your melee. I guess I'll just give you ranged weapons only. I don't want you engaging in melee if you can help it. I don't know what ranged weapon to give you, though. So if you don't have a weapon set 2, then maybe you just don't switch to a weapon set 2. Maybe we do that. You gonna compare your current shield to this shield? At all? What are you doing? Why are we suddenly not comparing shields now? The fuck is going on? Compare the shields! Now I'm just getting frustrated. I don't know why the game's decided to just change up how it's playing. Makes no sense. Alright, you only have a ranged weapon and a fine shield. We'll keep it that way. And for you, you know what? We're also gonna rip this off of you. I don't want to see that shit. Take this back. Take this back. You can have the little ranged condition. Because it doesn't matter. You're not going to have a second weapon set. Could you compare? Please. What the fuck? How did I toggle this off? 8 minus 4 plus 1 engagement. It's just no longer comparing equipment stats now. Why the fuck? Do I need to click this? That is so annoying, man. If I don't have another weapon set, I just don't get it. That's super dumb. Alright. You are gonna get this as a sword. We're going to hard save. Enter stealth. All of us enter stealth. There we go.
Of course.
Let's see some consistency in the game. Come on.
What I wouldn't do for a mongoose right about now.
What does that even mean? Game's noticeably laggier than it was when I was playing it earlier today. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit, and I'm gonna restart this. 1 second. Okay, back in it. I don't know if this is gonna make a significant difference, but we will find out. Is it possibly because I'm using fast mode? No, it's going more smoothly now.
Who's in favor of the long way around?
You know what? I had a feeling it would make a difference. I mean, there's still some frame dropping there, but it's not as bad as it was. My only explanation for that is that I had this game just running in the background for a bit before I started recording this. I wish that wasn't an issue. I don't know why that should be an issue.
Foes ahead.
My pleasure.
Can we take him out? What in the fuck is going on? Why are you switch to unarmed if you don't have anything in those weapon slots? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? That is so unacceptable. I can't know. Wow. Fuck me, dude. Slot can't be changed. It can't put anything in quick item slots in combat. God damn it. And I can't even change your loadout in combat, so I'm stuck like this. Really? Are you kidding me? That is miserable, dude. Fucking horseshit. Okay. In melee range, which you're still gonna do... I thought I would discourage them from attacking if I took away their weapons, but no, they're just gonna do melee instead. That's good to know. Jeez. Good grief.
Be right there.
Quietly.
Get the cutscene.
I never did like snakes.
Alright, now they should all be able to attack ranged up this hill, right?
Trouble up ahead.
Absolutely.
What is not happening right now? We're not attacking from a distance. Am I just mistaken on these two characters' abilities to attack from a distance?
I don't think so.
For some reason. Something's just not operating as intended. They're ranged weapons. Why in the fuck can't you use your ranged weapons. There are no enemies in melee ranged. Weapon set 2. Attack. Nearest target. Rogue. Do I need to delete this? That doesn't explain why you're having the issue. Can you not attack from a distance?
Can't do it. Breathe new leak now. Rebirth awaits me.
Did you do your job? You have this. You have this attack.
Fall by my hand.
What was stopping you, dude? Are you kidding me? You just didn't have fucking vantage point? I am losing my shit on this, man. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. This is the most frustrated I've been with this game so far. You just do not have, like, an angle on them? Are you kidding me? Fuck off.
Give me a real challenge.
I didn't realize the game would care that badly.
What I wouldn't do for a mongoose right about now.
I don't know what that means.
I see a soul in the darkness. One ready for reaping.
Alright, we're not exposed yet. Go up here as quick as we can. Try to jump this guy.
Of course.
Didn't work.
Bullseye.
She advances into fucking melee combat. She takes a back attack like a bitch. Instantly drops. You're fucking useless. Our spellcasters are fucking dog shit, dude.
I'm feeling the strain.
Shoulder's too tall.
Absolutely. That's how it's gonna be. I'll take a peek. Consider it done.
Turn the bombard toward the cluster of Naga. Excuse me? I wrenched my shoulder.
Oh?
What is going on, dude? I don't know what's happening anymore. I keep failing that check. Evidently because I can't satisfy the conditions to do it, so I don't even know why it gives me the option to keep trying it again and again. These two characters fucking suck. They constantly get into melee combat, and they constantly go down like a bitch before everybody else. I know they have the least amount of health, so they should not be getting into melee combat. Fuck's sakes. Why is this an issue? They both have custom wizard. What is wrong with custom wizard? Why can't you do this? If there are no enemies in melee combat, if there are not greater than 0 enemies in melee combat, Attack with weapon set 2. Let's check weapon set 2. This is a ranged attack. This is a ranged attack. I don't know what your goddamn deal is. It's pissing me off. I don't know why it was warning me about near death either. Was I taking too long to get this character up? I couldn't revive them, even though fucking Aloth got up on his own. So I don't know why. That part hasn't been explained to me.
I'll see what I can find.
I'm literally only just then getting the tutorial.
Watch and learn.
Not even gonna bother with the fucking cutscene.
I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping.
Alright, well, we're exposed. Get out of stealth.
No mercy.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
I need some help here.
Mo, Mo, Ixie,
Easy does it.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay, can't do the bombard thing. I can't clear the check.
No mercy.
Ixie, son of a cur! No! Ixie,
This is just generally not using your ranged shit when you should be using your ranged shit. Cone spell, ranged attack. Ray of fire. Enemies in melee range. Less than 0. Do you not have Ray of Fire? You lost Ray of Fire, I guess. Touching Jolt. Get rid of that. We'll add it to our melee shit. We will not add it to our melee shit. I guess that was in the other grimoire that you don't have anymore. Alright. Chain lightning. We'll prioritize this. How does this work? Jumps to 4 targets. Greatest number of enemies. Yeah, it's always going to do these ranged spells before this stuff. In theory. There are no enemies in melee range. You do this. But what is the additional condition? If If target is engaging anyone. I guess. I don't know. Four-second recovery time. We'll do 4 on that. Escape. Allow the rogue to break engagement and expertly avoid attacks, diving out of range to a specific location. Okay. Fireball, delayed fireball. Versus reflex. Kind of stronger. 48. 95. Much higher. It is a radius. Same radius. Bounces up to 2 times. Radius is 1.5. Busting wounds. Do lowest armor burn. And this will do greatest number of enemies.
I'll teach you a lesson. Can't do it.
There you go, one's dropped. Where are you going? The better shot on these guys? Did you get out of stealth?
Not exactly my area of expertise.
Show 'em how it's done.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
Did you heal?
Pull yourself together.
You fucking dumb shit. Getting annoyed. If that wasn't fucking obvious, I'm getting annoyed. You can withdraw ally or self if you must. You can't heal, withdraw.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
There we go.
After him.
This last motherfucker.
I shall deal with this one. About tax to my
Are we just not bothering with combat right now? What are you doing? Why can't I click on anything?
I got this.
Uh-huh. We plan? Get out of stealth mode. I'm in stealth mode. Get out of stealth mode. Dumb motherfuckers. This is fucking annoying, dude. Break through it. Break through it.
Let's go.
Looks like it hurt.
Get this motherfucker.
I hope Hope nobody saw that.
Ouch.
God, that was miserable. Got some ranged equipment at least. Jeez. So bad. Alright, your default. Your fucking default is these shields. You can get this fine bow as your backup. This is your default. And you also can get a fine bow as your backup. Holy shit. That's so irritating. Aloth has 2 injuries now. Again, gaping wound, which is just insane.
I shall be discreet.
Can I not go that way, or what? Go in here? I don't know what's in here. Let's find out.
I got this. I got this.
Fine, Arquebus. We'll use that. I'll use that. Can't go over there, apparently. Probably more to see in there.
Do these people normally leave this much blood? Powder lying about?
I'll teach you all of that.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Damn.
These fucking losers, dude. How is Jyoti more useful than both of you combined? Custom fighter. If target is threatening, if target is engaging anyone, I don't know what that means. If target is engaging anyone, target is not engaging anyone, you can use your ranged attack. Otherwise, melee. If target is engaging anyone, accept. Save. Okay, engagement is meaningless, clearly. They did not stop and then rush in.
Sure.
Coral Naga bow.
That's unusual.
Lie down.
Nice. Someone perma-died. Aloth perma-died. Because I chose to trigger the trap on the chest. And it somehow set off the explosives in the room. Okay. Fuck the Iron Man mode for this game. Holy shit.
Do these people normally leave this much black powder lying about?
How may I help?
How do I make it so the fighter doesn't constantly use ranged weapons and the spellcasters don't constantly use melee weapons? You wouldn't think that would be so difficult to figure out, but it's just a fucking mystery to me. Target engaging anyone is useless, because I feel like engagement means like you have to be engaged, because engagement is a key word in this game. It means you're like in melee range, and you're engaged with the person, whatever the fuck they interpret that to mean. Custom wizard. Let's say, for custom wizard, self has concentration. There are no enemies near me, and my character has concentration, then you can cast those. I don't know why you wouldn't just use crackling. What is going on? Just show me all the abilities that are available to my characters. Why do you gotta make this so much more tedious than it needs to be? Oh, a fireball my allies? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I definitely wanted that. Self has concentration. I wouldn't think this would be so difficult to figure out. Distance self. I don't understand why these are separate things. What is distance self, distance enemies in melee range? I don't know what that means. Target does not have a melee weapon. If target has only ranged weapons equipped, if target has ranged weapon equipped, then we'll try to match them with ranged weapons. Otherwise, we will not. Don't know. Try this.
I shall deal with this one.
Why? Why in the fuck did we just do this? Why? Why do I deselect my character, my entire party all the time? Why does clicking on a character have to deselect the rest of my party?
I got this.
It's not practical, and I have to reset everything I literally just did. Now this game is just getting aggravating. If target range, but I don't understand. I just reloaded. Why is it remembering this? I have no idea what's going on anymore. You have the entire party equipped. Selected. I have the entire party selected.
I'll be careful.
Well, they used a spell like they were supposed to. You know what we'll do? We'll take advantage of that. You want me to select one person at a time? Do some hit and fade shit before the rest of the party, like, actually fights? Sure. Come up here.
Anybody mind if I smoke? I'll be careful.
Unstable gunpowder barrel. How was I supposed to know that's what that was? You motherfucking cunt-sucking motherfuckers. No. No. Just you. Over here.
Is it me, or is that an awful lot of black pepper?
Pause. Fireball. That. Can't do that, apparently. Why not? Do this. There we go. Now it's queued. I don't know why you won't do a level 3 thing.
Stop me for long.
Sure lags the game to shit.
Sure.
But hey, that worked. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? What did I click that caused him to just beeline off screen?
Time to see and not be seen.
It's the most frustrating thing. This game is not cooperating the way I want it to. It should be so simple. Like, I know this game is very complex. They've added so much to this game. I did not expect an entire, like, fucking ship system and shift staffing and all this fucking resource management just to do with fucking sailing. Like, I did not expect all of that. But when it comes down to just basic-ass combat, and you're giving me the ability to tailor the AI of my characters, it should be very, very simple to make sure that the melee attackers mainly melee attack, and the ranged attackers, the squishy motherfuckers who die instantly, don't always run into combat with melee attacks. I don't know why that's so difficult.
That's unusual.
Not even worth tripping that trap. Even though I set off the explosives, it's not worth it. I'm losing my patience, and that's not the headspace I wanted to be in when I was playing this again. Rests. You still have a wounds. You still have a wound. Why are your wounds not healed? What are we doing here? I don't understand how you're still wounded. Hard save. I'm gonna take a fucking break. 1 second. Okay. I stepped away for a bit. Now I'm back. I've made a couple tweaks. I'm not sure how much of a difference it will make, but this is what I've attempted to rationalize. All of the melee classes I have, such as Fighter and Monk and Rogue, I am discouraging them from entering into ranged attacks by requiring that they only use ranged attacks against targets that only have ranged weapons. Inversely, the other classes, such as Wizard and Priests, are discouraged from melee attacks unless their threats only have melee weapons equipped. That's how I'm attempting to rationalize this at the moment. Separately, I have reorganized, done a custom formation.
Be right there.
Custom formation. This will put our tanks up front, and it'll keep our spellcasters in the back. It was already kind of like that, but now it's more clearly like that. Let's give this a try.
Trouble up ahead.
They're unstable.
My pleasure.
This is futile.
There's something you don't see every day.
It's one of those big AoE things. Don't be doing any stupid shit, please.
After him.
Okay, I already don't like how this is going. Why would you break off and go run after this? Why? I don't understand that.
We can't afford another loss.
I'm feeling the strain.
Breathe through leak now.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you run past so many enemies? I don't understand, man. You'd think the AI would be so much more straightforward than it is, but they made this so complicated. Or, I take it back. It's not that they made it complicated, it's that they made it stupidly unintuitive. Why? What in your behavior here is provoking you to run past several enemies? What? What is doing that? Is it because you're trying to do this shit? Maybe I should deprioritize. Maybe I should deprioritize that under your ranged attacks. Because these are just your melee shit, right? You do your ranged attacks, and then when this is no longer acceptable, you default to this. Distance from target, greater than 0. At least 2 discipline. There's only that amount of discipline, right? Yep. At least 2 discipline. Knockdown. Nearest target. I don't want you running off to do stupid shit. Do I have to reset everything I just did? Only weapons. Only weapons. Cone spells are if enemies get closer, so we'll actually bring that closer to us. Closer to us. The opposite of closer to us. There we go. So if you can't do ranged, cone spells become an option. Maybe this will help. Maybe they're trying to run into people's faces to cast this shit. I don't know. Possibly. My best guess at the moment. No. Hard save.
Leave it to me.
Excuse me? What is this? I have this set up. Why do I have to reset this? Why? Why do I have to reset this? What are you doing? Is there some reason I need to resave that? It remembered the AI settings I just made. It remembered those changes. Yes. Yes. Try this.
Trouble up ahead.
Absolutely.
That's not very helpful.
Smarts, don't it?
Okay, Eder is not switching to his melee.
Now where were we? There's a better way to handle this.
Let's go. Breath Ulekna.
Did I get knocked down? I got withdrawn. Eder's only now do you take out the sword. Why? Literally what changed? Literally what changed over the course of that entire fight to make you go, "Oh yeah, I have melee weapons." How many fucking conditions do I need to stack onto your stupid fucking bows? Jesus fucking Christ! It is so annoying, dude! You're a fighter! I'm giving you a bow! Yes, this is a higher priority moveset. But for fuck's sakes. Do I need to deprioritize it? Do I need to move you down? Is that the fucking issue? That can't be the fucking issue, can it? I just don't fucking understand. Rogue. I just assume that because I'm going to be encountering enemies at range first, that it makes sense to prioritize ranged attacks. But I guess they're just not going to attack anyway. But what difference does it make if... See, reordering it doesn't even make any sense to me. It doesn't even make any sense to reorder these. Because as long as the conditions aren't met, they're going to skip over this command altogether, right? So I just have no idea what I'm doing wrong. If targets only have ranged weapons equipped. Melee attacks should be, as a rule of thumb, last resort, no? Does that not make the most amount of sense? Enemies in melee range. Why is it based on target? Why can't I just say, hey, somebody is within range of you, self, threatened by anyone in melee. If I'm threatened by anyone in melee, I do that. But I don't want that to be the case. No? Because I want them to be more proactive than that. I just don't understand why this basic shit is so fucking difficult. Weaken enemies, always true. Really? You will do all of this? At all times? See, that just intuitively doesn't make sense to me. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be interpreting from that. You'll run through those spells in order? Or you'll attempt to? You'll only do one of these things after the action set cooldown? Is the cooldown after this entire action set, or is it one per action? I just don't know. I genuinely don't fucking know. Wizard surrounded. Defend self. Self. Enemies in melee range. Greater than 0. Okay, so you do that to defend yourself. Let's do custom wizard. Let's follow that logic. If enemies in melee range is greater than 0, that's all it takes for us to do melee stuff. That's all wizards. We'll do that for the priest as well. Self. Enemies in melee range greater than 0. That's it. That's acceptable. One enemy, clear afflictions. Enemies in melee range greater than 0. That's what they're doing logically. Should I just take away the basic attack commands? Should I just not be doing that? I don't know. I don't know how they use their shit otherwise. Attack distant target. I have ranged weapon equipped. Close the difference. Distance. Do not have a ranged weapon equipped. Always attack if a melee weapon is equipped. I just wish I understood this fucking game better, man. This AI system just does not make that much sense to me. Like, I have to intuit so much of this. There's no way the guides are informative enough about this. I don't believe it. They default to attacking, going almost purely off the fact that if you have a melee weapon equipped. Am I just supposed to trust that they know which weapon set to use? Am I just supposed to trust that? Because at the moment, I don't trust it at all. I haven't been editing custom all. Should I add the condition to switch to the weapon set if they haven't already? There are no enemies in ranged, and self-weapon is melee weapon equipped. Switch to weapon set 2, attack. Otherwise, if self as ranged weapon equipped, switch to weapon set 1, attack. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Melee weapon. Ranged weapon. This is my corrective attempt. Attempt to correct bad behavior. You have a melee weapon equipped, and there are no enemies within range. Switch to your ranged weapon, and then attack. I think that's everything. It's not everything. Okay. Save. Hard save. Let's try this again. I'm already feeling the game lagging a little bit.
See a soul in the darkness.
My pleasure.
One ready for remote.
This is futile.
Mo Ixie on. Breath Eureka.
Hey, we had some good times.
This is just fucking with me, man.
All things must come.
Alright, we're gonna load again. We're gonna load again. And I'm just gonna straight up delete the attack shit. And I'm gonna see if they just act more intelligently. Is my own attempt to customize the AI just making this needlessly difficult? We're just gonna delete this, and this. And that's it. And we'll see what effect that has on Eder and Agony. He does it again, dude. It does it again. What are you doing? This is equipped right now. Don't fucking understand.
Absolutely.
This is futile.
Okay, it's clearly... No? Taking out the sword? What about you? He takes out a sword.
I won't go down so easily.
One of my characters still dropped.
I'll teach you a lesson. Yeah?
No one noticed that, right?
Bullseye.
I can't confidently say it's made a meaningful difference. They pulled out their weapons, but the enemies are still way too close. And I can't just make claims about distance in this game.
Show them how it's done.
I'm just not satisfied with that. I'm loading the game. Let's see if it remembers the changes I made to the AI, because I'm starting to think that it does. Custom fighter. It doesn't save with my save file. That's why there's that fucking discrepancy. Your AI behaviors are not saved to your save file. So any changes I make to this is just global. What a fat load of shit. Can I start a new save file and have this shit carry over? God damn. Holy shit. Enemies in melee range are greater than 1. Weapon set 1. Then attack. Nearest enemy. Fuck me. I don't think setting, like, the specific weapons that you have has made a difference either. Not that I could tell, at least. Enemies are greater than 1. Or are not greater than 1. Should I just put a cooldown on this? Is that what I should do? Is that my solution to this? Just put a cooldown on the ranged attacks on the fighters. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. It's not what I wanted to do, and I can't just undo. I don't even know what I deleted there. I'm threatened by multiple enemies. If target is threatening multiple enemies, threatened by multiple enemies. Threatening anyone in melee is not what I want. Why can't I say anyone threatening someone at range? Target threatened by multiple enemies. I don't even know what condition I deleted there. And that's what makes it so much worse, that it's not tied to my save file. What determines a target? I don't know what determines a target. I have had so many questions about this single fucking subsystem in this game. The AI controls. And it's so convoluted. It was so much more satisfying and straightforward in Final Fantasy XII. And Final Fantasy XII didn't even let you get anywhere near this complex with it. Threatened by anyone in melee. I don't want engaging, because engaging implies engagement, which if there's some spellcaster off into distance causing trouble, is not what I want. Threatened by anyone in melee doesn't help if I'm not already attacking them in melee. Threatening anyone in melee doesn't help, because that's not what I'm trying to deal with. Threatened by multiple enemies doesn't work, because I also don't want that to be addressed. How the fuck do I set up a conditional to only target like the one fucking spellcaster being a dickhead? Is that it? Just target is a spellcaster? Arcane Reflection? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Become so fucking jaded at this point. If there's anything that kind of kills my motivation to keep playing this game, it's definitely this type of shit. Wizard behavior sets. Battle mage behavior sets. Why do I see custom rogue? I don't know why you can't just show me all of my behavior sets. Why do you need to be needlessly difficult? I did notice there was one thing I could do that I should probably do that I'm not seeing here for some reason. Never mind. I was sure I saw an ability that lets you dodge shit that I just can't do for right now for some reason.
Yeah?
No idea.
Sure.
Yeah?
I must admit, I am very put off right now. My only solution at this point is to put a cooldown on the commands I don't want them to do. Custom all is custom all. That's just what it is. Custom battle mage. We're going to disincentivize ranged attacks. By 5 seconds. That's it. Incentivizing ranged attacks by 5 seconds. Rogue abilities, ranged attacks, 5 seconds. Wizards, however, will disincentivize melee by 5 seconds. I don't know why this has any cooldown at all. That should have no cooldown. That's probably contributing to the wizards running in and doing stupid shit. When did that happen? Monk. Deprioritize the ranged attacks. Priests. Deprioritize melee attacks. Accept. Save. Hard save. Let's try it again. Gets into melee really quick. I don't know why Edder's still sticking with the bow. Is it because his cooldown is so fucking long?
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Okay. Clearly, the cooldown is not long enough. At least that's the way it seems to me. Battle Mage. We're gonna make this 10 seconds. Fighter. Range attack. No. Ranged attack. 10 seconds. Rogue. Ranged attack. 10 seconds. Wizards. Melee attacks. 10 seconds. Monk. Ranged attack. 10 seconds. Priests. Melee attack. 10 seconds. Agony's just standing there, like, struggling to reload her gun. And just downing potions. Because it's taking so long.
Not my best moment. Show him how it's done.
Alright, we're gonna reload again. And now we know it will save the changes I made to the AI. So we should just be able to run into it again.
My pleasure.
Didn't work.
Dropped in melee. I don't know why Edder is still doing bows. There you go, he's sword and shield now.
Hey, let's talk this over.
That actually went better, wow. I had to put a cooldown on the fucking ranged weapons. A 10-second cooldown on the ranged weapons. The reload time Agony has been spending on her gun is also ridiculous.
Why not?
Okay. Oral Naga bow. How does that compare to other people's bows right now? You already have one. You already have one. Let's compare to your crossbow. Seems to be better. And faster. Minus 10 deflection against melee weapons. You're likely to be in melee, so crossbow's kind of shit for you. At least I have multiple pages of inventory. This is also better than what you have. Okay. Holy shit. That actually worked.
Dim in the lantern.
Trouble up ahead.
Ice blades. Oral Naga. It just saved.
Absolutely.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Oral Naga's almost dead.
Show 'em how it's
Nice.
Mo.
Get rid of this totem. It's gonna do some shit.
I need something stronger.
Focus on the totem.
Glory be to God.
Here we go.
Breath awake now. Rebirth awaits me. That dog won't hunt.
Right on, Jyoti!
Let's go.
Is Jyoti gone or is she stasis?
I need something stronger.
Lava will be on seek. Our number is diminishing.
Oh, that was a nice miss.
I need something stronger.
I'll teach. I won't go down so easily.
It's too late. Alright. It's a dangerous area to fight, especially against an enemy that's clearly intended to be higher level. Everyone's going really slow. Come back later. Stay. Hard save. And I'm gonna do my quit and relaunch thing again. Okay, I think exiting the game and then launching browser and running shit in my browser and then closing the browser and returning to the game just causes it to start lagging a bit.
Leave it to
So
me.
hopefully this already seems like it's retaining a bit better performance. Let's go down here. Swim into the passage. As the passage begins to grow dim and the water cloudy, you reach an intersection where the walls are spider-webbed with cracks. The hall continues to the left and to the right. The way on the left is dark. There's a faint glow to your right, but still dark shapes obstruct the passage. Orient yourself. Finally honed sense of direction tells you that the hall to the right leads west, and the route to the left leads bends southwest back towards the docks. Right. Swim onward. Failure. Oh, cool. Aloth was injured. Wonderful. What did you get? Fatigue. You were fatigued. Aloth has 42 max health. How do we not have that? Oh, look at that! How come your fucking gaping wound doesn't go away? What the hell is that about?
I don't think I can pull that off.
Well, this doesn't seem like it was worth it. Does not seem like it was worth it at all.
Watch and learn.
Come into the passage. Swim back to the dining hall. That's the dining hall. Back to the kitchen. Go left. Use a pry bar. Finally, I get to use a pry bar. You feel the presence of a soul, twisted and sinuous. It notices you too and draws nearer. Its restless essence tingles against your own. It is searching, hunting. You recognize it as a soul of a Naga.
What is this? Come closer. You glow so brightly, just like the...
Soul recoils from a memory of violence like a child snatching her hand from a hot stove.
Away. The striped fiends profane the island, endlessly burrowing, building. They bury the Adra under stone. Sugan says we must find a way in. Sugan says I must find a way in.
Who is Sugan?
Speaker for the gods. Grandfather to many. He leads us here. And here I must find a way in. The fiends gather at the walls, searching too. Not for me, but they see me still.
You died.
No, not dead. Still searching. Stay a little longer. Your glow is a comfort here.
What are you looking for now?
A way, I said. A glowing, shining way.
As she speaks, you feel yourself pulled into her memory and into the dark abyss of the in-between. You remember it from your own brief sojourn there. Yet from the darkness, you and Yanas see a bright rift, a pillar with roots that seem to reach into the heart of the world. You recognize this as an Adra pillar.
The way glows. I will follow the way. Now, there is no way and no light. You who amble and wander. I feel it in you. The way.
All those conversations just end up with, follow me. Okay. And then they disappear. Okay.
Enough black powder here to sink.
Joti keeps dropping now.
Can't afford another loss.
I'll teach you a lesson. That's how it's gonna be. I'll be fine. Really.
This is getting to be a bit tiresome, I'll admit. What the fuck? Who's up there? What? Grappling hook. Cross the rope. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, is this just a shortcut I didn't even need? I'm assuming I lost my grappling hook by doing this. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new grappling hook if I ever want to do that shit again. I feel like I have a better chance against these guys down here than I do against those looters. I don't even know how I get rid of these curses.
Easy does it.
Let's go. More than rough.
Gonna hurry up before you summon your shit. No pen? Oh, okay. Well, that went way better. What the hell? That went so much better than before.
Let's take a look.
Consider it done.
All right.
I taste his fear. Open, open.
Of course.
I need some help here.
Show him how it's done.
Still didn't really wade into combat for some reason.
I got this.
Mechanic skill too low.
This calls for a subtle touch.
I could use Thief's Putty. Where is that? I use it for my personal inventory? Nope. Why can't I just use this? There we go.
I see where you're going with that.
Come on.
This calls for a subtle touch.
Mechanic 7?
Sure.
I just used Thief's Putty. Does that not increase my mechanics?
I see where you're going with that.
I don't know why Jyoti is not recovering this wounds.
Real quiet now.
Clearly there was someone on the other side of that door. They wouldn't be talking for no reason.
My pleasure.
Hell, missed.
I'll teach you a lesson.
My fighters still won't stop shooting with the fucking bow. How much do I need to disincentivize this? This is ridiculous. I have a 10-second cooldown on this. Target's health is not below 90%. I feel like that's the extreme measure I have to take at this point. This is not something I would resort to otherwise. But this should ensure that they only use their fucking bow. They only use their bow when they're in this situation, right? I think this may be fucking me here. Maybe this is what's fucking me. Targets enemy in melee range greater than 0. Always true. Always true. You always default to this. Okay. So the thing is that if there are enemies in melee range of them, they would whip out their swords. But they're not doing that automatically. But they're not doing it when they fail to meet the conditions of the ranged weapon. So they already have their ranged weapon, and they're failing to meet the conditions of switching to their primary weapon. I'm gonna guess that's what's contributing to my issue here. I can't be certain, but that's my best theory at the moment.
They'll never know I'm here.
Fine pistol. We just find a dog? Kaz?
Uh-oh. We got a ferocious beast watching us, and he looks like he's got a very itchy belly.
Beckon the dog to come with us. 6 feet 10 sniffs your hand, lowers his head under your fingers, and looks up at you expectantly. Scratch behind the ears. Alright, we got a dog. I don't know that the dog actually does anything. Doesn't seem to be following us anymore. That's a big footprint. Okay, nothing down that way. And I've spent so long in this area just because of stupid AI, man. Really frustrating.
Quickly and quietly.
Keeping an eye out.
Nothing over here. Okay.
I'll take a peek.
I know I'm not supposed to be here at this point of the story, but as long as I can take on the challenges, shouldn't be necessary. Oh, the lighthouse. The lighthouse? I was hearing negative things about a lighthouse online.
The sea-striped fiends send you to uproot the tree of the gods, yes?
Sugan.
Their blasphemy knows no bounds. Go! Carry a warning of what you have seen to the other shufflers.
It's a lighthouse containing Audra. Okay. I need to approach the Audra.
Fool! See what the impiety of the sea-striped fiends has wrought. The sand-striped shufflers know better. But you others come. Smooth-toned or furred or sea-striped, with blasphemous hunger. Now, foreign ones dig at these roots, and the deep hunter is with us no more. Now, the gods return to rain their punishment on these islands. Again.
Saying the gods have brought ruin to Deadfire before?
Do your stories say nothing of the many disasters? Of the shuffler nests washed away like foam? Many generations ago, the sand-striped ones built great hives across the islands, and bastions around the Audra roots.
Who are these shufflers you keep describing?
Your kind. Many different types.
The Kith.
Fleshy or hairy, others striped in the colors of sand or sea. All stumble and shamble like sunblind hatchlings.
Sandstripes, you're describing the Juana?
Their ancestors, yes. Their meddling displeased the gods. So the gods smashed their works with heaving volcanoes and crashing waves.
You think history is repeating itself?
You shufflers are beasts of habit. You do not learn. You do not change. You cast off your sheddings by night, only to put them back on at daybreak. You wrap yourself in filthy, worn-out things.
Unlike our skin, which we only shed off periodically over our lifetime.
Our ancestors hid deep, where the waters quenched the fires and muffled the storms.
I don't know why that's an assault on our character.
Shufflers scattered. Now, the shufflers build again. The gods see. They will tear them all down.
I can restore the Adra? Is that my job? I'm a watcher.
If your fat tongue speaks true, then give us proof.
What would you consider proof?
I tell you, thick tongues lie. Forked tongues do not.
Killed a lot of forked tongues on the way here.
If what you say is true, then surely you can speak with the dead.
And how would I exactly prove that to you?
I will believe your words, only if I hear them from the tongue of my own people.
I did find Giannis.
Suga, I found the way.
Giannis? You died. We saw.
Does being a watcher, being allowed to, like, speak to the dead also mean I can just pull them into, like, visible reality to everybody else? That's not clear to me.
The way became dark, but this one brought light.
We will kill the shuffler and free your soul, Giannis.
Just listen to her, Sugan.
Do old scales cloud your eyes? The shuffler glows like the God Walker, like the way. She will open the way.
The gods give you power, yes. But is it enough? Approach. Restore the blessing of the gods to the Adra.
Well, I've managed to talk my way out of that. Holy shit. I don't know how badly this would have went. Well, that already went bad, so that's cool. Motherfucker.
The seas go.
Of
what you have seen to the other shufflers.
I need to approach the Adra. Gods of a did it before? What do you mean by shufflers?
Our ancestor now. The gods see.
I'm a watcher.
Your fat tongue speaks true.
What would you consider proof? Pull Giannis' soul.
We will kill the shufflers.
Listen to her.
The god approach.
Okay, didn't take too long. Check the rest of the room in case there's anything else. And go upstairs. Let's go upstairs first. Concussion bomb. Okay. Can't interact with anything else. I did not expect to find a concussion bomb. Alright, here we go.
Your hand touches the dim Adra. For a second, standing...
Your first attempt to contact me was brave. This second attempt, is it born out of desperation? Or something else? Why do you continue to follow me, Watcher of Cadnua?
You destroyed my castle and ate my soul, jackass.
There was no malice in that act. It was a coincidence of time, place, and necessity. I am sorry for what I did, but it was done for the hope of a better future.
Why?
Even a god needs strength. This form requires much more than that of a mortal kith. Without those souls in Cadnua, I would never have been able to free myself.
Do you not care that you've killed thousands of people?
Thousands that you know of. Millions unknown to you.
Oh.
Death follows us both, Watcher. We must always care and take care. But caring is not enough.
That says fucking nothing.
Aethys becomes silent. You can sense his presence advancing back along the cord between you. His energy flows over your hand. Tendrils of light probing into the air around you. They poke and prod at the silent lost souls hovering in your vicinity.
You are in a unique position. In spite of the work of the Leaden Key and Hand Occult,
I don't know who they are.
Seen through our facade, you know the god's true nature.
I don't, actually. I did not play the previous game.
Without the benefit of your knowledge, few mortals would be willing to accept the true history of their gods. After all, we weren't. The last time I walked Aora, I made a mistake in not revealing my true purpose. I believe you would understand it better than most.
Well, what are you waiting for?
And after we are finished here, I'm certain they will call for you at the hour of their choosing. Won't they, Watcher? Yes, I will tell you. But this is not the time. As I take this body farther from the lighthouse, the tether grows weaker, and I've already tarried too long. Soon this link will unravel completely. If I have not reached my destination when that happens, I will need to pull more souls from your world.
Well, let's not let that happen then.
I will do my best. Do yours, Watcher.
So he's just a walking fucking holocaust, and he's like, oh, it's for the good, it's for the good of the world, but I'm not going to elaborate.
The edges of Aethys's massive form blur and dissolve. The huge figure retreats from you. As it moves, the tether begins to rapidly unravel.
If you would know more, find me at the Ashen Maw in Margren's Teeth. I must rest there before I begin my final work. When I leave that place, you will not be able to follow. Before I go, I should return some of this to you. I still have need of the great power of your soul, but I can spare you this portion.
Just gives me a free level or something?
A pulse of energy moves back along the golden cord toward you. The energy washes over you, and then the tether and cord snap. Heat rushes over you.
Long have we kept peace with the sand-striped people. But then, the foreign ones came and spread, killed our people, built their hives everywhere. We were sure the Godwalker came to cast them out, that driving them away was a holy mission.
Slaughter is never a holy mission. That's because they killed your people and took your lands. They see everything differently. The gods have bigger concerns than our feuds. We must learn to live together. There's no point in speculating about the wills of the gods. You should be driving them out. Just didn't hit them hard enough. Gods have bigger concerns than our feuds.
But on whose terms? We must go. I know not what this means, but our brethren should hear of it. You show us something new today, Shuffler. Thank you for this, and for your mercy.
I gain Strand of Favor. Okay. Oh, it's a necklace. Bonus Intellect. Minus 10% hostile effect duration. Plus 10% beneficial effect duration. Alright. We'll swap that with that. You can get Strand of Favor. We'll put this on you.
Hey, that's not bad.
Okay. The Naga vacate.
Don't let the door hit your scaly behinds on the way out.
Had another one of your talks there, didn't you? You gonna share details, or do we gotta guess? I was rather hoping someone else would bring that up.
Oh, sorry.
look like you're gonna be sick this time, so I take it that's a good sign?
Aethys is heading to Magrin's teeth.
That sounds ominous.
I'm ready to chase Gone if you are.
What she said has nothing to do with the answers that I have available. Aethys is not what I expected.
It feels like we're getting closer. I just don't know to what.
Levels. Okay, what a weird random time to get a level when I'm just walking down the stairs. Okay, bonus mechanics, please. Maybe I can unlock that door now? If I can give someone else a mechanics bonus, I could also maybe get through that door. Actually, I might just sit on the levels for now. Until we're clearer. Into the fray. Lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing crush damage, leaving them dazed. I don't know what that means exactly. Convert some grazes to hits. Wizard. Arcane Veil. On non-veil piercing attacks. Concentration for 12 seconds. I think I should take that. Gives me another shield. Yeah. Alright. Custom Battle Mage. Where are you? Custom Battle Mage. And Arcane Veil. Alright. Plus 50 deflection. Or plus 3 armor rating. I think deflection... 50 deflection is probably better? Question mark? I can't be totally certain.
Sure. Easy does it.
Can I open this now? Agony's mechanics. They're at 4. Is that what I'm reading? My mechanics are at 4. I need a total I need mechanic skill too low. Why is 4 too low? Total mechanic 6. Difficulty lock 10. So I need to get up to 10. Well, if I give every other character a mechanics bonus, then I guess we'll do that, because I want to get through this door. Give you insight. Blinded for 20 seconds. Let's take a blind spell.
How may I help?
Custom wizard. I'm gonna give you... Do not have the arcane veil thing. That's not a wizard buff. It's concentration. Create a new thing. Wizard debuff. If target is engaging anyone, Curse of Blackened Sight. Is it an AoE? It is an AoE. And we'll focus on greatest number of enemies. This lasts for 20 seconds. We'll put debuffs under our ranged stuff. I go under wizard. Now I should be able to... Where's the shield? Arcane Veil. There we go. Arcane Veil. Save. Okay. You will also get a point in mechanics. Give you a point in religion. What do you want to do? Expose vulnerabilities. Console Hot's Draining Touch. Parasitic Staff. Increasing my passive reflex on a wizard is probably wise. Or should I do that? I'm not sure. Create a ball of energy in the master's hand that can be thrown at an enemy, causing bird, freeze, corrode, or shock damage to anyone caught in the area of effect. Blights are continually recycled and replenished until the spell ends. I'll give you Spirit Shields. You could use Spirit Shield, right? You have Custom Wizard. Well, you will use Spirit Shield. Mechanics. You a point in history. Call forth a divine weapon specific to your deity empowered by your faith. Summon Weapon Sickle. But why though? .5 radius. Hazard AoE. Sends enemies sprawling on contact, causing them to prone. Pillar of Faith. Calls down a Pillar of Divine Judgment, inflicting crush damage to the target, and knocking them and enemies in the area of effect prone. Okay. So it hits the target, and then does an interrupting AoE. I guess we can try for that.
Happy to oblige.
Don't have any offensive stuff otherwise. Foes in melee range. Enemies. If allies in melee range and enemies in melee range. That's pretty much just for Holy Radiance. We'll do, I'll say there are no enemies in melee range, then we'll do Holy Power. They're a little bit more selective on when we use that. This is Pillar of Faith. Enemy. Farthest threat, current danger, best current threat. I'd like to get a ranger on my team. I think that would be interesting. Do best current threat. Pillar of Faith seems important. Let's say I have concentration. Smite. There are smite moves. Wait a second. Have I been using distance targets in order to... Oh, you know what? It's just occurring to me. If my target is an enemy, it would be enemies in melee range of the target, right? That's how I hit clusters of enemies. Fuck, dude. Alright. Alright, so if there's multiple enemies in range of the target, and let's see, say status of the targets. Target is prone. I can't have this not activate if nobody's proned. Yes. I think that's how I do AoE stuff. It's distance. I can use that to determine clustered targets. Self, weapons, targets. Threat self. Just your AoE. It takes 3 seconds to recover. I guess we'll do that. Blessed Harvest is a melee move, so we're going to put that below our ranged attack. Smite can go above it. God, that makes so much more sense now. Alright, custom wizard. How much of these are AoEs? Jumps to target. AoE. Bounces. It's not really an AoE. Duplicate ranged spells. This will just be ranged spells. Move ranged spells up. Okay. Get rid of these. That's an AoE. That's an AoE. So everything but Rolling Flame. Man, alright, it makes... If what I think... If I'm true about what I was thinking there... Greatest number of enemies. Damn, dude. Let's say worst reflex. Lowest reflex. And we want to hit... if there is nobody next to us. So if there's no enemies in range of us, we can do a Rolling Flame. But this... Clarify here. Targets as multiple enemies in range of them. More than 2 people in range of them. And they're a distance from us. There's no enemies in range of us. And we have concentration. Then we can use any of this AoE stuff. That's 50. 36. 45. Just order it by power level. And since this is all AoE, greatest number of enemies. Not just AoE spells, or not just range spells, or AoE spells. Target. If there is more than 1 enemy in melee range of the target, and there's nobody in melee range of us, and we have concentration, then we smack them with the AoEs. That's my rationale here. Target, enemies in melee range. That has got to be what's fucking me up. I've been using this shit. Self, if there's no enemies in melee range, use ranged. Target, enemies in melee range. Self, no enemies in melee range. Fighter. It's clear I fixed some of these and others I just haven't. Self, enemies in melee range. Always true. Bro, just default this to always true. I'll default all of the final melee options to always true. Target enemies in melee range. Distance self, no enemies in melee range. That is not what that's supposed to be. Health of the target is below 90%. It's not below 90%. Always true. 90%. I think that's making more sense. I hope I've reasoned out what my issue has been here. I wish it wasn't so obtuse up to now, because I don't know what self-enemies in melee range greater than 0 is supposed to be, especially when I'm supposed to be liberally using this, like, inversion thing. Make this always true. Myself is greater than 1 enemy in melee range. Drop that. It's a local buff. Priests again target enemies in melee range. That has got to be what the issue is. That's been affecting, like, all of my characters. Enemies in melee range. I fixed it for a bunch of the melee ones, but not the ranged ones. I don't know if that's made enough of a difference. LT's mechanics. Okay. Last level up. We'll point a point in mechanics. Give you some diplomacy. Convert some grazes to hits with your proficient weapon. Simple enough.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack. Except for that one time.
I'm not understanding why I can't get through this door.
Right here. Mm-hmm. This calls for a subtle touch.
I'm not understanding what the red indicates. My mechanics are too low, but my total mechanics are 7. I just got several more points into mechanics.
Oh? I'll see what I can do.
Easy as Merkberry.
What do you need?
I don't understand.
Be right there.
Well, I just wasted a bunch of levels, I guess. I don't know how else I'm supposed to interpret that. A little skill check window is not intuitive at all. It implies that my total needs to be 10, right? I had 7. It said my total party assist was 7. Or it said my total party assist was 6. I had 4 more levels. For each of those levels, I gave my remaining characters 1 point in mechanics. So my total party assist should be increased from 6 to 10. Logically. But I still can't open the door. I don't know what the issue with that is. What's the problem? We didn't deal with the looters over here.
I'll take a peek.
Enough black powder here to sink dunnage.
Load it up before them snakes come back.
Absolutely.
Can't make a dent.
They run right into combat, which is great.
So help me God, the next one of you takes aim at me.
Help Eder, please. Thank you. Oh, he got himself back up.
My lantern flickers. Moan, Ixie, on. After him.
The number is diminishing.
Pretty much did exactly what I wanted them to do. Agony and Eder immediately ran in with melee weapons after our initial attack. That's what I wanted. So maybe I finally solved that fucking AI mystery that's been fucking giving me shit for as long as this. Alright, well, I've changed my mind. I now want aggressive on all of these guys. Because they did not attempt to defend themselves or proactively attack the enemies.
Need something stronger.
Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
This must come to an end. Even me.
Of course.
Alright, cool.
This won't do.
Not good.
Yeah, right. That could be done a little bit better.
Wait, look there.
We don't have any traps, do we?
Yeah?
No problem.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. You do rolling flame into this.
Careful.
This isn't how I
I'm
usually
feeling the strain.
Loth is down. That accomplished nothing. Those really aren't in a practical position to do any collateral damage.
In the lantern.
I got this.
Trouble up ahead.
My pleasure.
No one noticed that, right?
Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. There, get him now. Get the caster. Fuck this guy. Eder?
Not even close. Need something stronger.
Can't take much more.
Time to watch our backs.
Okay, I realized something I wanted to do earlier, which I didn't do, which was to just make Agony just the fucking walking executioner. Just focus, if you're gonna do melee attacks, focus on the enemy that has the lowest amount of health. And I can just put that on the battle mage behavior specifically. I want you to attack lowest health. And failing that, nearest enemy. Got all these spells. Since I don't have a conditional that goes off of whether or not, like, what does the blood thing even do for me? I hate that I'm asking that question now, but what does this actually do for me? +1 wizard power level for 10 seconds. Variable raw damage. is self-restore, a proportional level wizard spell resource. Okay. Draw upon your own life force to fuel your magic when others could not. Receive a variable amount of raw damage. After use, wizard spells will receive a bonus to power level. Okay, so if I'm going to use this, I should use this... I should stagger it out, for one. I don't want this to be used all the time. Let's say every 20 seconds, but only if I am not below 75% health. Or maybe self-health below 90%. So I have a lot of health to spare. Blood Sacrifice. So I can open the battle with Blood Sacrifice. And I'll put that above my buff spells.
Leave it to me.
Not be seen.
Trouble up ahead.
Of course.
Enough black powder here to sink dunnage.
Load it up before them snakes come back. Lava will be on sink.
That seems risky. That is not what I wanted you to do. You back up, guys.
I'm feeling the strain.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
I need some help here.
We can actually go through here. We can kind of choke them. Alright, Aloth is down. Awesome. Alright, some of them are disengaging, so that's helpful.
We're dropping like flies.
Try this.
They did not so my AI behavior, it persists regardless of my save file, but my combat behavior doesn't. What the hell? So inconsistent. I don't know what happened there.
Try something else.
No one noticed that, right?
There's a better way to handle this.
After him.
Try this. I'll be fine. Really.
We're really struggling with just the one guy, aren't we?
Toss me something else.
Right here. Right here.
I think I was struggling with accuracy without having that mode on.
That hardly seems fair.
Kill him, please.
As useful as a bump on a pickle.
Let's go.
Rebirth awaits me.
How do you like that?
I think he's doing by far most of that damage.
Leave it.
Fine mace, fine medium shield, fine mail armor.
Be right there.
Who needs fine mail armor? Grant second chance. Oh, that's the thing that's reviving Eder. better than what you have. They'll finally change that out. You have bonus area of effect, that clothing. Okay. Can we rest? I'm sure the pirates will still be there in the morning, right? Well, we did not recover. I don't know what logic governs whether or not we recover our injuries or not, so I'm not pleased with that.
Dim in the lantern.
I think I finally got the melee range thing solved. I'm annoyed it took me this long.
Trouble up ahead.
No can do. Lava be
Header is pretty much almost instantly down.
Hey, we had some good times.
How embarrassing.
Did you heal? Did you heal Eder, please? Second wins.
Hey, we had some good times. Hey, whose side are you on?
Nice.
Kinda stuck over here. This thing isn't doing the job. I need some help here.
Fucking finally. What is going on with you? Confused. Got confused.
That's gonna lead
You wanna calm the fuck down? Fine robe. Fine leather armor. Fine crossbow. Fine wands. A bunch of that is good. You're gonna want the fine wands, I'm sure. So, I think the recovery time... Recovery time's gonna struggle, right? Recovery time. Recovery time is the amount of time that the character spends between actions. Most actions will cause a character to enter a brief recovery afterwards, though some may have shorter or even no recovery time. Armor has a large effect on recovery. Generally, heavier armor inflicts longer recovery penalties. Okay. So yes, my squishy guys are going to stay squishy, but I should be mindful of the recovery time. The slight armor increase? Probably not worth it. How's that compared to your default? Your default has a huge recovery penalty for just for one more armor, so this I think is better for you. You just need to be resilient. So this is oh no, your current one gives you second wins, which I want you to stay. I want you to keep. Very slow recovery time. That's why Agony is so fucking slow. I think the fine mail armor on you is much more efficient. Fine robe. Get the bonus area of effect, though. Not sure. A little bit more resistant to take away his armor because he's also splashed rogue. Every time. For one more point of armor, it's not worth the recovery time penalty. You'll stay with that.
You shouldn't have.
Got another grappling hook back, so that's good.
Sure.
Fine sword, fine stiletto. Double checking. Okay. You want to come along? Okay. This episode was the figuring dumb shit out episode. That's pretty much what this was, I feel. But it seemed to be for me.
My eyes are peeled.
I can't come this way, even though it looks like I can go that way. Or maybe I'm thinking of this way. I am thinking of this way.
Give me a real challenge.
Got some free cannon shot. Okay. I think we can finally leave. I wish resting would actually rest me. Is there anything to indicate why I wouldn't, like, get full rest? I feel like when I played the original and I tried to rest in, like, a dangerous area, it would tell me that there was, like, a chance I'd get attacked or something like that, or I wouldn't get, like, a full restful sleep. I haven't seen that so far here. No, not that way. What am I thinking?
Scale-bellied cowards! I knew they'd run!
Look at our beacon. Even the Colossus couldn't destroy it. And those snakes aren't so tough now, are they?
Think you mean good job.
Of course. The Hanzanui will want to thank you personally for your help here. And she should also know what we're up against.
Where can I find them?
She's usually at the Brass Citadel in Nakataka.
Excellent. I'm on my way there.
Clear skies.
Light of Aethys be upon you, neighbor. Are you looking for survivors?
A short lady, about my age, came from Deerwood with her son.
Oh, I'm supposed to be talking to these guys? What the fuck? Alright.
Let's see. Freckles, braids, usually. Punches you in the arm if she likes you.
No, that doesn't sound like anyone. I don't think you'll have much luck around here.
Okay. Yeah, these guys weren't here earlier. It crashed. No, it actually crashed. That is upsetting. It actually crashed. Man. It actually crashed. Fuck. What was I saying about fucking performance, man? I was happy the way it was going. Then we get into like a water stage, and then it just getting laggy. And if I let it run in the background, it gets laggier. And then finally, once I'm finally done with all that fucking shit, as soon as I leave, it crashes. Man, 1 second. And now I'm back here again. Awesome. And I have to reset everyone to aggressive all over again.
Trouble up ahead.
My pleasure.
Let's go, 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 go. We want to drag away as many guys as we can. Some of them may pull off.
Try this. Absolutely. This won't do. How embarrassing.
I'm feeling the strain.
Didn't realize it would blow up all the boxes. They were just barrels. Since when they're explosive barrels?
So that's how it's gonna go. That's gonna leave a scar.
I swear they call these wounds and not just injuries. It literally says gaping wounds, but it doesn't count towards the wounds count. It's so dumb. Everyone's aggressive again. Let's switch out. Why not even have the mail? The mail is a reward from fighting these guys.
Nice and quiet.
I got this. Of course.
Load it up before them snakes come back. You mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
Jody, you have a job to heal. You dumb motherfucker. Jody's like my one healer, and she absolutely sucks. I'm just not gonna fight these guys. It was mostly the Naga here. There's just some rando dudes here causing additional problems for no reason. Fuck it. I'll find fine mail somewhere else, I guess.
Look at our beacon. Even the Colossus, of course. The Hansanui will want to thank you personally for your... She's usually looking for a real challenge after what you did to those... The only thing I know about the... But anything can be overcome. Clear skies.
Not what I meant to say, but whatever.
Light of Aethys be upon you.
Short,
No, I don't think...
Alright, is the game gonna crash again? Well, that's not intimidating or anything. Royal Deadfire Company? Junk? Junk? You do not recognize him, but he grins cryptically at you. What is this about? I have to send thanks for what you've done here. I'm just skimming through this. You're going someplace crazy dangerous. I don't know if you should do that, guys. Whatever. Can I now rest and actually, like, recuperate my shit? How we doing now? Do we have any injuries? I don't even know where they would be displayed if I had them. Okay. Injured crew? I don't think these guys would appear here if they were injured, for some reason, even though they ought to be. Bent Branch Bog is someplace I could go. I guess we'll go there. Doing as much extracurricular crap as I can. A colorful parrot alights on... I was just noticing that in the loading screen. Read. Nekataka. A lot of reasons to go to Nekataka right now.
You blink and find yourself standing in the knee-high grass. Then,
Watcher.
The voice of the Pallid Knight shakes the earth at your feet. You have returned to Bareth's realm. Your soul once more called to attend the wishes of the God of Death.
Once again, you have spoken with the Child of Light.
Huh? Who the fuck is that?
Tell me what you have learned.
Is Aothis the Child of Light? Why? I mean, is it not in my explicit interests to tell them where he is? If they intend to subdue him, and he's just a walking massacre, I might as well tell them, right? He makes for Mogren's teeth.
Intriguing.
The Pallid Knight stares past you, pensive.
While attend. Tell me what your many eyes perceive.
In the silence breaks the murmur of countless voices. They speak all at once in languages both known and unknown to you.
Who are these guys?
In the space beside Bareth, an eye blinks open, followed fast by several more. They are round, keen eyes of Kith, the slit eyes of snakes, the small, dark marbles of birds, the bulbous lanterns of deep-sea fish.
Here we are.
A figure walks through the cloud of eyes as one might step through a door. They are Well.
This is the first interesting thing to happen in ages. And we do so love a riddle.
The figure wears an Amawa's grin, and the many voices beneath its own titter.
We see between the strings of the world, and Aothis is there, strumming them like a lute. His tongue is still, yet he sings of a coming joy. What tune he plays, we do not know. It is complex, ever-shifting. One moment vibrating in harmony, the next in discord.
It means nothing.
A man strides through the door to Bareth's realm. Behind him lope wolves with lolling tongues, and jungle cats whose long tails twitch with every step. Galawain, the changeling, arrives.
How many gods are there?
The wild heart of Ayora's untamed places.
I remember this guy from, like, character creation.
Fast on Galawain's heels, a small wave of seawater washes across the tiles. From out of the water rears a glowing lure, then the head of a gigantic fish. The round black eyes of Andra roll to meet yours.
Aothis is nothing if not resourceful. I admire his nerve.
In the changeling's voice, you hear the soft patter of rain on leaves, and the rush of wind through treetops.
If his journey leads him back to us, he has proved himself worthy of return to the fold.
Aethys does not return to us. He returns to execute some grand plan. We must stop him.
Andra's voice rises like a tide, panic riding its crest.
They call this guy a child, and yet they all act as though he's threatening, like, the fucking 9 of them. Why? What about this one guy threatens the rest of you guys? When he's apparently not even in the fold. He's not even so powerful as to be back within the fold. Why must you stop him? What is worth stopping?
The doors lining the walls of Bareth's realm slam open in unison. Warped pieces of ancient armor and the remnants of discarded weapons roar through the doorways. Finally, a blacksmith's sledge hurtles past your shoulder, and the figure snatches it from the air. A man forged in metal stands before you. He walks forward. With each halting, jerky step, you're assaulted with the unbearable screech of metal grinding upon metal.
We should destroy Aethys, that we might reforge him into something new, something stronger. He could be a weapon that all of us might wield.
Well, you're very Flanderized now, aren't you?
Abaddon's words carry the heat of the forge.
Abaddon speaks with wisdom. He violates not their realms, but mine. I feel his urgency in every stamp of his feet along my spine. I will send tsunamis to slow him, if Mogren would stir the earth beneath Mogren's teeth.
The water at your feet recedes. Lava oozes up through the shallow water, and a woman made from the guts of the earth emerges. She settles her characteristic broadsword on her shoulder and sighs a cloud of smoke and ash. Mogren returns.
In the age when our steps carved valleys across the face of Aeora, our bodies were impervious to all but the strongest attacks. I doubt fire and water will be enough to stop him, but I will bear down upon Aethys with all the heat and fury of the earth. If I must.
The deep, bellowing cry of an aurochs shakes the ground beneath your feet. Wal's many eyes squeeze shut. Andra slips back beneath her waves. Mogren dissipates in a swirling cloud of steam. Only the pallid night stands impassive.
We didn't introduce this guy, but I think they were describing a god that was basically like a herd of aurochs in a blizzard, which just sounds cool.
My end comes to all things, and should Aethys care to hasten the inevitable, I welcome his efforts.
What could Aethys possibly gain by destroying Aeora?
Aethys seeks a slate wiped clean, freedom from the endless revolutions of Barath's wheel, the final emancipation of the countless stolen mortal lives the gods hoard within themselves.
The Child of Light will not choose the hour of my death.
He sows chaos in his longing for a radiant dawn. So much will be lost in the cacophony of fear his actions inspire.
The crack of thunder rends the air. The gods fall silent.
We can wait no longer to act. Speak with him, Watcher. Discover what it is he plans.
Do my best.
Water begins to creep across the floor. You scrabble at the tiles, but it's no use. The current's pull drags you off the edge of Bareth's realm and into the fathomless beyond. You splash down in water so dark you can't see the bottom. The gods...
The transitions are always very elaborately described, thank you. So some of the gods seem like cool dudes. Others, less so. But also, I don't understand why they would be even overly concerned with one other god to begin with, if they're all gods.
Anyone tell you you're too shrimpy to be a fighter? I was half your age when I started training.
Why can't, like, the 9 of them overpower him? Like, I don't... That simple concept just does not penetrate my mind for some reason. So anyway, I was trying to go somewhere. Where was I? Hasongo? Hasongo. Anyway. That's very dangerous. We're not going to go there just yet. What is loading? Oh, this? Really? Okay, I didn't realize that was Hasongo. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't think I've got murdered so fast in this game outside of that area. Alright, Fort Deadlight. Excuse me. How do I get to my ship now? How do I get to my ship? No. No. Go away. Skip. So I came here. Now I'm like stuck inland for some reason. Do I have 2 separate prompts? I want to go to this place. Yeah? My ship's over here. Thank you. Can I get on my ship now, please? How do I get back on my ship? How do I board my ship? I entered into Bent Branch Bog. There's no obvious way that I entered and exit. This goes where? It doesn't tell me where it goes.
Great and terrible things are at work. The Rawatai, but others will want to know what you've seen. They'll look to you for answers. You make it sound so simple. Don't you worry what will come next? What events you might move forward?
That's why I choose my words carefully.
I still don't understand how you can truly know what they will mean. It reminds me of the question that drew me to the Deadfire. I promised to tell you what I was doing among the Animancers at Port Marge. As you may have guessed, I was observing them. Animancy is a subject of particular interest to the Leaden Key. Through it, I hope to pick up the trail.
I still don't know what the Leaden Key is, and it's not in the fucking lore book. So how am I supposed to know what you're talking about? Seems like a vague plan.
After that incident in Old Valia, I thought more about the Leaden Key and its particular composition. It's existed for... I hope you got a while. Relax. That's when I realized how short-sighted I'd been. To think I could undo the Leaden Key without understanding how it works.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've been working independently, without direct intervention from Theos.
How do we find them?
I don't know where in the Deadfire they are exactly, but I was hoping we could look for them together.
We'll try.
That's all I must say, our adventures...
Could you fuck off? Fuck off! Dude, I just had a conversation with you. Thank you.
I can't imagine the weight of that burden. And yet you've borne it, and more remarkably.
Thanks.
The gods of I'm glad you don't take your responsibility.
I'm just making this up, bro. I want to figure out how to get on my boat. If I wasn't trapped right now, I wouldn't be so agitated. But apparently, I can't figure out how to get back on the boat I arrived on. This should not be an issue. But it is an issue right now. I don't know why it's showing this in 2 separate positions, but I can't click it when it's like down here. How do I get on my boat? I got on my boat. I unintentionally entered this area. How do I get back on my boat? Do I have to re-enter this? I guess I'll re-enter Sayuka. Leave town by sea? Is that what you're forcing me? Oh my god. Alright. Fort Deadlight. This has been the most aggravating episode so far by so much. Derelict. Pull up alongside it. Okay. Privateer. Lovely. Dense retreat. Turn starboard. They have so much hull. I'm gonna get it fucking destroyed. For your surrender demands. Rejects. Retreats. There we go. Didn't mean to hit surrender there. Low morale. You can improve your crew's morale by feeding them more expensive provisions, by defeating enemy ships, and by sharing the spoils of those victories with them. How would I share the spoils of victories? What does that mean? Maybe that's better? I don't know. Maybe people don't like hardtack. That's not an interactable. It's a fort. Go undercover at night.
Hunt for a way in.
Wasn't I supposed... Oh, wait a second. This is the one that guy who I told not to help me said he would help me get into, right? Oops. Back the fortress wall. Climb to the open window. Okay. Hard save.
This calls for a subtle touch. There. What did I tell you? Consider it done. I see where you're going with that. There. What did I tell you?
Pardon? How do I attack you?
Absolutely. So embarrassing.
Try this.
Oh, there was a dog there? Calm down.
Keeping an eye out.
I got this.
Another cape.
I got this.
You can have the cape. Were they not actually hostile, despite the fact that I snuck inside?
This calls for there. What did I tell you?
If it's locked tight, it must lead deeper into the fort.
What did I...
Got some potions.
Give me a real challenge.
Forge. Did I kill a non-hostile dude? Buccaneer? I'll try unstealthing.
Production's too slow. At this rate, we'll never get out of here. Not till LD's. Hey, plus you must be more than me. I'm one of the. They better fucking be. Ben's locked him in.
Okay. I killed someone who I wasn't supposed to kill. Why'd I have an option to assault the fort if once I got inside, illicitly, enemies aren't immediately hostile towards me? That shit I don't understand.
Right there. This calls for there. What did I tell you? Watch and learn.
I guess we'll just walk around this place we broke into.
I see where you're going there. What did I tell you?
This area's close to anyone who ain't one of Captain Benwith's personal crew, and you ain't, so get lost, swab.
Fine, look, I'm going, see?
Oh, I see. 'Cause I got my eye on you, chum. But I'll also be showing you back so you don't get any ideas. Alarm's been going off like sea sirens in heat lately.
Oh, I can't progress past this point? Why does it say game paused? Why is it a loading screen? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on.
I'll take a peek.
Think this'll break me? It won't. Spit on me, and I'll make you regret it. One day, surely.
Or are you being punished?
Those hagfish. Benweth's crew lashed me up to be, and I quote, a deterrent to insubordination. It's shark shit. All I did was filch one of their horns and blast it to start a lung with. I wanted to see her get all worked up.
They use horns to blast for alarms?
Well, sure. But shouldn't you know this, on account of you being a captain?
Of course, I'm a pirate, matey.
Uh-huh.
Bye. I didn't know that guy was gonna teleport me to a different part of the area. So anyway...
This calls for a subtle dare. What did I tell you? Sure. I see where you're there. What did I tell you?
This area's closed to anyone who ain't one of Captain Benwith's personal crew, and you ain't, so get lost.
Says who?
Says who what?
Says who? I'm not one of Benwith's crew.
I happen to know each and every shipmate who's one of Brutal Ben's own, and you ain't him.
Who says Benwith gets to make those kind of calls?
You knew Captain Aldi's does. Her fort, her rules. Benwith's her right hand on account of their history together. When she ain't here like now, he's in charge. And he says this area's for his crew alone. Bloody end to you.
What is going on here? You want to chill the fuck out, Jody? Her defense is going, like, mad right now.
Of course. Got him. Show him how it's done.
Why does this keep happening? And why does it keep all oscillating your fucking defenses? Intruders! Oh, great. So I could have snuck up on them.
So much for the subtle approach.
Now they're gonna be hostile to me. Okay. So weird. So if I take him out, and he doesn't alert other people, then I can just walk around freely, because only he knows what everybody looks like.
Give me a real challenge. This calls for a subtle dare. What did I tell you?
I don't like how this game is becoming increasingly buggy.
I see where you're there. What did I tell you? My pleasure.
That's it.
Try this.
You'll need something stronger.
Okay. Well, I already did what I was going to do, so... Stop doing that! What is going on? Is that the AI freaking out that I set up? Is losing its goddamn mind? Is it the always true equip weapon set 1 thing? Is that what's going on? Does an action cooldown? I don't know. I don't know why the characters are freaking out like that.
Really?
Absolutely. You didn't mean to do that, right? Lavaru beyond seek.
How do you like that?
Need something stronger.
Now, where were we?
Let's go.
That looks like it hurt.
It's them switching weapon sets. What was that about? Got a jailer's key. I think it's because I've set up a stupid AI behavior. I get rid of this, does it stop happening? Oh, that must be it. If there are no enemies in melee range, switch to weapon set 2, but also at all times switch to weapon set 1. But I don't know why this action cooldown isn't affecting that. It's the whole point of the action cooldown, isn't it? Does wizard anyway. So I'm only wanting you to do this if you get in melee range of somebody. Same for priests. It really is just a last resort thing.
Why not?
Boots of stealth. Nice. I will take boots of stealth, thank you very much. In there.
Hello, Swabby. You ain't one of Benny's. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Benwith. What are you doing here?
You see, Brutal Ben's locked me and my mates down here to torment our noble Captain Lamont. They had what you might call a disagreement. The captain's a good man to have at your back, especially for anyone who's fallen into Benwith's sights. Seeing as you've let us out of the brig, I'd say we owe you. So you ought to speak with our captain in the forge.
Oh, so there are explicitly friendly people in the forge. Okay. No.
I see a soul in the darkness.
Okay, well.
One ready for reaping.
Of course.
This won't stop me for long. Show him how it's done. There's no need for that. Beyond seek.
I've decided I want you to stop using this fan of flames shit if there are people next to you, because I don't know if that's doing AoE damage to me. Fan of flames. If there are multiple enemies in range, but if allies in range, there are no allies in range, then do fan of flames. There we go. Okay. Joti's still flipping her shit. Custom monk. Okay. You have that. Self, distance. There are greater than 0 enemies in melee range. See if it happens to Joti again.
Real quiet now.
They'll never know.
I hear you.
I got this.
The hay reeks of urine. Lovely.
Easy does it.
Time to see and not be seen.
Sure.
I wonder what this is.
Dark gray cape. Nice. Who gets the dark gray cape? You know what? You already have a dark gray cape. So now you can get a dark gray cape. Alright, got a shortcut back.
This calls for a subtle tear. What did I tell you?
If it's locked tight, it must lead deeper into the fort.
There. What did I tell you? Watch and learn.
Only certain people here are hostile. For some reason. Hard save.
Production's too slow. At this rate, we'll never get out of here. Not till LD's comes back. Hey, scamper off, you. We ain't taking orders.
Oh, they think we're guards.
Plus, if your armor's dented, you'd be better served throwing it against some rocks. For the record, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I didn't know this was a forge when I walked in.
What new blood captain doesn't know deadlight like the back of their hand?
Furtively glance about.
I get the feeling you're not supposed to be here.
Why are you manning a forge if you're not a smithy?
Me and Brutal Ben had a bit of a disagreement. He tossed most of my crew into the brig. Myself and my first mate got the mercy of serving an extended stint in this forge.
Did you repair some weapons I have?
If you were one of us, you'd have heard that by now. Gossip flows like water through these parts. Tell me then, stranger, who are you?
I'm a watcher from the Deerwood.
I know you. Benwith attacked your ship right in the eye of the typhoon. He's been crowing about it enough since. Black Seas. But I hate Benwith.
I freed your crew from the dungeon.
I know. They stopped by the forge. I'll show you the way into Aldi's quarters, where you're sure to find our brutal band. This way. They're on the highest floor of the fort.
Okay.
Door's open, but there's something you ought to consider before you go. Sure, you could traipse right up there into Aldi's quarters to gut Benwith, but he'll be heavily guarded. Meanwhile, me and my crew will be stealing Ben's ship, the Drake. And in doing it, we're gonna bait him into storming outside all alone.
It would be easier.
But I wouldn't underestimate the captain. He didn't get the name Brutal Ben for being a piss-poor fighter. Benny docks the Drake in a hidden berth beneath the fort. Kill the guards there for us. That's why I want your help. After you've cleared the docks, take the western tower.
This guy's already giving me so many instructions.
Boating bell. 3 rings. Me and my mates will sail out with
It really kind of breaks immersion when they just start going into quest dialogue.
3 bell tolls alerts the fort to a ship leaving the private docks. With Aldi's gone to sea, that leaves just Ben's Drake docked. Ben's sure to storm the ramparts in a rage, right in time to watch his pride be stolen. Knew I could count on you. I can't wait until Ben gets his.
Celebrant.
Here's the one that saved our skins.
Hey. Fort Deadlight.
Are you clomping around so loud? Howbeit, you're not allowed up here, you no good fuddlers.
Fuddlers? You ought call me a fuddler. No need to get testy.
No, I'd best escort you back. Follow me if you want to keep living. Try to sneak past if you want to die.
Are they kicking me back to the same area?
More of those, they're gonna start to think we're up to something.
Okay, well, I'm back here again.
Think this'll break me? Spit on me, and I'll make those hagfish. Benweth's crew lashed me up to be, and I quote, it's shark shit. All I did was filch one of their horns and blast it to start lung with. Well, sure. But shouldn't you know this, on account of you being a captain?
My fist will be captain of your face if you question me again. I used to sail for Ferrante. He runs things differently.
That he does, the master rogue. You should have come to us sooner. We're accepting of even old bloods if they're wanting to run fresh.
I'll cut you loose.
Not that I ain't grateful, but if Ben's crew spots me about, they'll be taking more than my pride next.
Don't get caught again.
Suppose I'll do my best.
See what effect that has. No nut Ned.
Swabby. Right away.
Oh dear. The Bloody Lynx. Grants blood price. Imbued with blood, the male constricts and ripples, seemingly under its own power. Grants a bonus to all defenses when the wearer becomes bloodied. That's 50% and under, right? Bonus reflex. Oh dear. Alright, I gotta sell some shit. All the standard unspecial weapons for sure, except for this stuff. This needs to be like repaired somehow. Just leather armor. What? Hold on. Fine stiletto, dagger, arbalests, clothing. I'll hold on to the mail armor, breastplate. This is better than Aloth's leather armor. I'm not sure why it's comparing to Aloth's equipment. Coral Naga sword, I have more than enough of those. I already have main one equipped, right? Fine sword, quarterstaff. Fine pistol. Want to save some of this. Exceptional club. We'll keep one of those. Stupid staff. Oh, I'm getting a lot of money for this. Million blood. Added armor. All that. We'll sell the robes. I get some better robes. Seven. Rawatai hats. Oh, one of the hoods. I already got that hood. Or no, I took it off? I don't know. I think I still have her hood on Jody. The efficiency of imps. Still don't know what good this is for. Here in my inventory? What the fuck? I didn't even realize it added itself to my inventory. I put the mail armor back. Get rid of that. Sell the booze. Our guys drink water on this ship. The shields. Hold on to the fine sword. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Definitely don't need all of these. In fact, I'll sell all of them. Don't need all of that either. This is valueless for some reason. I got 2 red capes. I'll sell one of them. Basic shields. We'll go with that for now. And while I'm here, what do I do with you? Oh, I just put you in an equipment slot. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, now he's with me. Bonus stealth, bonus survival, grants pet party-wide effect. While the little pup Kaz is following you, plus 5% of incoming hits are converted to grazes. Okay. That's kind of cool. He's got a buff on him. Alright, that dictates whether they actually appear in-game. Alright. Interesting. Move this to my main inventory, please. Talk to you again.
Got a nice cutlass for you. Right away.
Okay. Killer gloves. Bonus crit to weapons. Bonus reflex. Fine weapons. A lot of the stuff I probably just sold him. Yeah, most of this is just stuff I've sold him. Boots of Evasion seems good. The Bloody Lynx is tempting because it's blood-themed. 9 armor, 35 recovery time. Oh, whichever one is selected will compare to? This is comparable to plate armor, but it's much better recovery time, better resistances, and it grants me the blood price thing. When I'm bloodied, grants +5 to all defenses, so it makes me very resistant. I kind of want that. Bonus crit damage with weapons. I kind of want that too, I'll be honest. Then Boots of Evasion. I'd like to buy all of it, to be real. So be it. Alright, so... Stealth is nice. You don't have any points in stealth, though. So I'll put this on you. Sorry, can you not wear boots for some reason? Boots. Why can't you wear boots? Is it because you're wearing vestments? The hell's that about? Oh, it's under this. Okay. Boots of Stealth. Now it equips it. I don't understand what that's about. Alright, give me bonus evasion. You can have a red cape because you're blood themed. And we'll give you the Bloody Lynx. There you go. Yeah, now it's bloody mail armor. Look fearsome. Also have grant suppression. Who has the deflection ring? That's just the stat bonuses. You have bonus deflection. I'm gonna give that to you. Alright, you have that, and you grant the suppressed status affliction. I will take that off of you. And we'll give that to you. You can have the ring of unshackling. Also blue cape. Or whatever color that is. Missing the AoE. It's not terribly flattering look, I must admit. Did I not pick up a fine wand at some point? I 100% picked up a fine wand at some point. Why did I have no fine wand equipped? Was that only after killing the guys at the docks? Which I did not follow up on. Bonus crit with weapons. I mean, I can't give that to you. So I will give it to you. But I'm not going to stick with it. Alright, you're real decked out. I like that.
I make it look better by comparison.
We will save. And I'm gonna find out where we're gonna go next. And then I'll probably wrap this up here. Can I help you?
Can't say I recognize your fishy mug, which means you ought not to be up here.
I don't think I can aggro this person. Why is that?
With watching the deadlight for Captain Aldi's inner absence. He gets the privilege on account of them going way back, if you know what I mean.
I think I do.
You're thinking it's because of him being one of her crew, then you'd be right. Oughtn't you to know that, though?
I drink too much, sorry.
Who isn't a sodden prick around here? Enough prattling. For now, only Benwith's personal crewmates are permitted into Deadlight's heights, so swim off.
You get in a fight recently?
Had a spot of trouble at the forge. He's sorted now, though. Don't be worrying about my kisser. Enough prattling. For now, so swim off. It's not that I don't trust you. But seeing as I don't trust you half so far as I can throw you...
Okay, so there's multiple spots around here where I'm just gonna be told I can't do shit.
It was their first hanging. Had the rope too long, so we cut the tosser's head right off.
Ain't even possible, that.
Hati?
It is. I'm telling you, I saw it.
Did we pick up Hati? Did we pick up a new pet? We picked up a new pet. Bonus might. What do you get? You get bonus stealth and survival. We're gonna take this dog. And then you'll get... You can't have a pet? Why? You allergic to pets? Oh, we can only have one per party? Okay. I guess we have this dog instead now.
How might I help you out of a bit of money, Squab? Care to join our fun? Or is it swilling information you're chasing?
Looking for Benwith.
I ain't my captain's keeper. You might check the court for him. But if you see him, don't fucking tell him I sent you.
Okay. To port. I don't want to go to port. So how do I get back in the restricted areas? I only killed like 2 guards.
Come, we've plenty to share. Oh, there. Watch your step. Here's to ourselves. May the gods grant us...
He's just drinking.
I got this. I got this.
Okay. Game is being a little bit laggy. Dungeons.
Oh, there.
Oh, what the fuck? You just happened to be here. Were you here earlier and I missed you? God damn it. Alright.
Decides you need my help after all.
Get your things and report to the Defiant.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, well, he's a barbarian cipher. That is a strange combination, but I welcome it. I will dismiss Kaisa, and we will bring in you. Can I reorder you guys? Recruit you. Then you. Then you, then you.
Here with me feeling all maroon-like.
What is this resource? Focus. You have focus. You look horrendous. Okay. You have a hand mortar in one hand and a hand battle axe in the other, and twin pistols. Alright. That's a bit weird. Let's give you a better pistol, at least. Battle axe. Fine sword. And a mortar. Do a shotgun and an axe in one hand, huh? We'll give you a shield instead. Be safe. Armor. 835. He actually has decent armor. Alright. We're not going to give you plate mail. How does this compare to your current armor? Again, you have second chance, which is so useful. Also, it's just faster. Yeah, let's cover up that head. I'm gonna take these potions off of you. Scorching Venom. Deadeye. Okay. I'll take that, thank you very much. Alright, now we get to have so much fun programming you, now don't we? Overloading shots with powder causes a short-range incendiary, but the thick smoke from the blunderbuss is distracting to the wielder. Meaning... what? I become distracted for 12 seconds? Maybe not. I have not programmed anything for either of these. We'll do list order. Let's say that you are a cipher first. But it doesn't matter because we're going to have to create a whole new one for you anyway. Custom cipher. Custom cipher. Okay, shocks a target's visual receptors, blinding them and nearby enemies. It's an AoE. AoE abilities. Lasts for 12 seconds. Greatest number of enemies. Costs 10 focus. So, if Cypher has at least 10 focus, we'll do Eye Strike. Co-ops the target's essence, generating a slashing blade force that attacks them before leaping to additional targets. There's a pretty good range. Not spells. Ranged abilities, I guess. If you have at least 20 focus, you'll do the Mind Blades. Greatest number of enemies, and if there's nobody around you. And you'll prioritize that. And... well, at least wait 4 for that. Ranged abilities, AoE abilities. Phantom foes. Invades the minds of targets in the area, causing them to believe they are surrounded by phantom foes, leaving them flanked for the duration. Foe AoE. Okay. We'll put this in foe AoE. Accuracy versus will. What about this? Is this a will check? It's a fortitude check. We'll do lowest will. Lowest will. Blinding seems more important. That's for 18 seconds. We'll bump this up in general to 18. I can switch on and off powder burns. Continuous grasp. Assail the target's grasp on reality, causing them to be shaken and confused. Okay. Continuous grasp. At least 10 focus. It is a will check. This lasts for 20 seconds. Do lowest will. And we'll just order it like that for now. We'll do AoE debuffs. Put that over our ranged abilities. Ranged abilities. And that will be fine for now. You have no consumables. Alright. Attack. Ranged. If self distance. There is nobody near me. And what was the other condition I added? I don't even remember. I've edited this shit so many times. Switch to weapon set 2. Attack. Nearest target. Attack, melee. Distance, self. If there are enemies in range. Switch to weapon set 1. And then attack. Nearest target. Remind me what I have set up for these other guys. I got that shit. Okay. Healing. If health of self is below 75%, then second wins. You can at least do that. Where's second wins? Healing. 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 There we go. Don't have any potions on you, and I just can't copy this shit over, unfortunately, so annoying like that. You don't have any potions on you anyway, so we're not gonna fuss with your healing ability. Until later, because I can't be fucked right now. Now. Custom Barbarian. Let's start again with healing. Plus 75%. Second wins. Healing. Alright, Barbaric Blow. If you have at least 2 rage, target full attack. This is a self buff. It's an attack that buffs me. Plus 50% area of effect with carnage attacks. Barbarian deals a massive blow, increasing the likeness and damage of critical hits and applying carnage in a large area. Okay. It's weird that he has a shotgun and an axe. A strange combination to me. Why don't you focus on wherever you can do the most damage? Most damage inflicted, I guess. Barbarian attacks. And then Frenzy is going to be a self buff. So if you have at least 2 rage, and this is if self, there is someone greater than yourself in melee range. I guess. I don't know. Most damage inflicted. Frenzy lasts for 15 seconds. Barbaric Blow is just one off. You could just spam that, essentially. Bonus action speed, minus deflection, strong fit for 15 seconds. Costs 1 rage. Why not? At least 2 rage, Barbaric Blow. Alright, distance from self. If there are no enemies within melee range of me, to attack ranged. I'm probably going to fuss with this a little bit more offline, more than likely, to be honest. Add some more spells to like the spellcaster pools that I'm just not using because I'm fucking lazy. He has a surprising amount of health. Nearest target. So he's going to focus on running around doing as much damage as possible. Whatever that entails. Alright, then we'll do another attack, melee. Problem is, I thought I had it figured out. But now we're getting this weird bug. You could call it a bug, where they're just infinitely cycling through their weapons at the end of every encounter. Just annoying as hell. So, I don't know. Your barbarians are going to disincentivize the ranged attack. Cypher, we're going to disincentivize the melee attack. Barbaric Blow, most damage. Except you are a Cypher, a custom Cypher first, and a custom Barbarian second. You are aggressive. What do you have on this? Bonus armor rating. That's it. I can just give you this armor, right? But it will make you substantially slower. So that's probably not worthwhile. 1 more point to armor rating, probably not worth it. You know what? I'll give you the axe. If that's the way you want to fight, we'll try it. We'll try it. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know how it's gonna go. Alright, they're in the party now.
Ahoy, Captain. I've got to come clean about something. And that'll be as good a time as not.
What?
Much as I hate Benwith, the main reason I signed up with you were to get here. To get a chance to look for a man named Romaro.
You know, see, this is why I refused to take you originally, because you can't be fucking trusted. Another X?
Hey, Captain, but I like where your head be. Now, that'd be a longer story than we've got time for. I didn't see his ship, so probably not. But mayhaps we could keep a weather eye open for clues to his whereabouts.
Why didn't you tell me about him before?
Apologies, Captain, for not being more forthcoming. Romaro be like family to me, and I didn't know you from a bilge pump. Actually, I've known a bilge pump or two.
Family's important. That could be a straight up lie, to be honest. Just wants to kill this guy. Look for him on your own time.
Aye, aye, Captain Watcher.
Can I go up here?
Step back. I will not warn you. No, I best escort you back.
Okay. Well, I know where that goes.
What do you need?
Save. Hard save. Stealth. Wait till it drops down. Killer.
Tits, Captain. Trouble up ahead.
Alright, now I'm fucked. Never mind, I guess. Never mind. Alright, yeah. I can't just start fights out here. Down here. Treating this like the entrance. Oh. Okay. How? Courtyard. Okay. So I basically entered a room, was immediately caught, immediately thrown out into the common area. I wasn't in stealth, though, when I did it. Maybe I'll try stealth and then try to sneak attack him right away. But it seems weird that I should have to try and do that. I have to be stealthed before entering that room.
Let's take a look.
Or is this just the common area again? It's just the common area again. Sneak attack.
You're thrice damned now.
God bless one of them horns, Cap. We all be getting blown.
Hey. How am I supposed to get down into the basement? I don't know how I'm supposed to get down into the basement. I really want to wrap up this video. This has been a rough 4 hours. Can I just go this way? There's some way I can go over here. The port. Is that how I come in? I don't understand. Continue. 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 In the cover of night, assault or sail away. Why are these the only options when it seems like I can just go there directly? I don't understand. Like, I could just walk out the front door, but I can't just walk in the front door. Unless that's what they call assaulting the fort. I don't get that shit. Climb into the window. Alright, well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go unless, like, the door they opened is not, in fact, the direction to this boat area thing. My impression was that that was not the path I needed to go for that I needed to find an alternate route down to this boat that they have in here. And that the doorway, the secret doorway he opened was, in fact, leading straight to Benwith. In case I wanted to take the more dangerous route to Benwith. But maybe that's not the case. I don't know. Hard save.
Real quiet now. Consider
Gale armor. Can we not lag, please?
This calls for a subtle touch. There.
Protect Captain Benwith at any cost.
I see a soul in the darkness. One
Okay.
reaping.
That's Benwith's room.
Now what have we got here? I do believe I recognize these goddamn chests. By Andra's salty bosom. Romaro hauled this chest from one end of the Deadfire to the other.
Make it quick. What does it say?
Dear S. That be me. I knew you'd seek me out. Please abandon the trail here. I fashioned this predicament for my own, and I not have you lock its weight round your own ankles. If you find yourself imperiled, seek Udina at Magic Water. She can help.
What is that?
I don't know Udina from Warp Mage, but Magic Waters I know like my own fucking name. When I were a wee lad fresh on the Sorcerer, Romaro would treat me to the Luminous Bathhouse at Nekitaka.
Another reason to go tonight. There's so many quest objectives at that location.
The water there shimmered like dawn on the open sea.
I'm just stacking them up.
You don't owe me the favor, Captain, but if we could find our way to that bathhouse, for now though, we've.
Okay.
I see where you're there.
Okay.
Keep your weather eye open.
All defenses when engaged, plus diplomacy. Sure. You can get that. Yes. You can have that. This is a tower shield, though, right? A large shield. You don't have proficiency in that, right? Reduces accuracy. That gives you much better deflection. Maybe it'd look better if you were proficient in it.
I feel bad there's not enough for everybody.
The lag. Tired of the lag. The kitchen.
Do I hear a mouse scritching, scratching? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Only Benwith's crew has access to my kitchens. Speak up so I can hear you.
I'm looking for Benwith.
You won't find him in the kitchens ever. He's high and mighty, gold bricking in Captain Aldi's quarters now. These stairs go back to the court.
It's the tower adjacent to this one that leads to Audi's quarters.
Okay.
I'll take a peek.
Underground decks. All right, I think I need to go that way.
This calls for a subtle touch. There. What did I tell you?
We'll just close that if we can.
Watch and learn.
Never mind. We don't need to go that way. More back. Oh god. Nah, back up, back up.
I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Run, 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 run. Don't mind me.
How do you like that?
I'll teach you a lesson.
I guess we'll try fighting. I don't know if this aggro's the entire fort, though.
That's not very helpful.
Joti's still freaking out with her fucking weapon set. Did you stop? Jody? Alright, so now I fucked it up. I can't even clear the encounter without this happening.
Does that mean they're on to us?
I imagine. Just a guess, but I imagine. Okay. Let's go back up this way.
Leave it to me.
Foes ahead.
Not gonna go in there. Hands.
I see where you're going with that. There. What did I tell you?
Lots of guards over there.
Consider it done.
Oh, hey. Look at there. Okay. Rogue. Spellblade. Buccaneer. Root. Alright.
Give me a real challenge.
Okay. So that's where Benwith actually is. We don't want to go over there. There's probably, like, treasure and stuff down there. Trying to lure him out of that room. Can I just walk in here? Why are these guys all aggro on me right away?
I hope nobody saw that.
By far the most enemies I've ever dealt with.
Expertise.
Mass blind is nice. Make sure I'm not blinding myself. No.
And that's how it's done.
That's me too,
Nice. This is the most amount of enemies I've managed to take care of. Wow, I actually survived.
How do you like that?
Okay. Ones. Blah, 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 blah. A bunch of shit. Not even all good shit. I can craft a bunch of shit, though. Healing? Yes, please. Scrolls of healing and support. Scroll of minor healing. Scroll of moderate healing. Okay. Priests. Scroll of minor healing. Consumables that are not equipped to you. Why can't it just be you borrow whatever's in my inventory? Why do you have to make it exceptionally tedious? You could have made this so much easier, and you didn't. Where are scrolls? Oh, they're in my inventory. That's helpful. All right. Why are we struggling to click this into a space? What is going on? Click into the space. What is happening? We're not even using these antidotes. Let me put this here. Am I capped out at one scroll? Can I do it if it's in my personal inventory? It's fucking tilting, man. Why can't I just set custom AI behavior regardless of what's literally immediately equipped to this person's item pouch? Why is that any sort of limitation? In what way does that benefit the game? It doesn't. Just let me assign a scroll of moderate healing regardless of whether or not the character personally, physically has it. Come on. I don't even know why you won't let me just put it into their quick inventory. It's right here. Let me put it here. Is it too powerful or some shit? Requires 3 Arcana. Because my Arcana is not high enough, I can't even preemptively set up an AI behavior for it? That's so dumb, dude. Alright, well, I don't think this aggroed anyone.
Watch and learn.
I don't think this aggroed people in the building. Rig a bomb to the harpsichord. Lost item, Cinder Bomb. I mean, I already cleared out the room. Probably doesn't have any impact now. Made this room and there's... Oh. Potion of minor healing. Worth it. Why it doesn't auto-stack items, I don't know either. That seems like that would be an obvious thing that I would do. Auto-stack same type items. Alright, go to kitchen. I was meaning to make this 4 hours, but clearly this is going to be 5-hour video. Not talking to you. Underground docks. Stealth. Maybe I should just try to knock this guy out now.
I see a soul in the darkness.
All right, let's back up. All right, this is our objective, and it's lined with explosives along the way, naturally. Hard save. And this is where I'm going to end off. Alright, so at the beginning of this, I was inclined to say that this was probably the best, CRPG experience I've had so far. And in some ways, it still is, but it's definitely managed to fucking aggravate me a significant deal. They've made AI behavior far too convoluted. I still can't figure out super basic shit. My only solution to making sure that they always use, bows and melee weapons at the appropriate times causes some absurd weapon switching infinite loop at the end of combat anytime there's some slow motion effect going on, which is annoying as hell and just makes the game seem like it's bugging out. Speaking of bugging out, it did finally crash on me, so that sucks. Combine that with a bunch of just random little counterintuitive things, like items not stacking, or, I didn't even mention it, but it'd be great if there was like an auto-crafting mechanic. If I could just say, hey, whenever I get the materials for a potion of minor healing, always make that. That would be super handy, but that's not an option. I still don't understand why resting sometimes removes my injuries and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it depends on where I'm resting, but there doesn't seem to be any logic to that. Naturally, I burned like maybe an hour and a half on one fucking encounter. Just because I could not, for the life of me, figure out why Eder and Agony were constantly using the bow when they should have just been running in and attacking, which lured them enemies into melee range. And then not only would they continue to use ranged weapons in melee range, but then my fucking spellcasters would start using melee weapons when they should be, like, at a distance with ranged weapons. And it just becomes freaking ridiculous. So I honestly don't know what the deal is here. I don't know. I have this curse, which I still don't know how to remove. So that sucks. I think that's probably a pretty significant damage debuff to me, to have -4 might on my character. This is -2 might. I'm not sure if it's like diminishing over time or what. I'm double cursed? Eder is double cursed. He has double cursing. Okay. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to step away from this game for a little bit. I'm not burnt out on it yet, but like more gameplay like this will absolutely burn me out on the experience. And I really don't want to feel that way towards it. So again, I might fiddle around with the AI a bit more off screen. Hopefully I learn something practical. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a good one, and goodbye.